Chatty. You are so pog at this game. Thank you. I've been, you know, really working on it, dude. I've been working on it. Okay. We are in the category according to Twitch. Am I actually, though? If you guys scroll down, does it actually say I'm playing Gecko Gods? Or is it, like, lying to you? You are? Okay. Good. Because sometimes... it be lying. It be lying. There are a lot of times where I press the button. Like, it says just chatting. I go to the little bar. I type in the name of the game. I select it. It's in there. I hit done. And then the UI element where it says what game I'm playing just swaps back to just chatting. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't say for you. Sometimes it just says it on my end. And I just... They have not fixed this. Twitch has never fixed this. It's always been like this. And one day, they might fix it, maybe. You're not gonna keep my demo progress! Hit load save. So cute. Look at that. It's a little guy. Oh. Eat it! Eat it. He jumped the same way the gecko in the game jumps. That was crazy. It all comes full circle. No! 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 Oh my god! This wasn't in the demo? I didn't know this was a tragedy, dude. How long was he out at sea? Dude, they didn't tell me that my gecko son got separated from his gecko family. What? They didn't tell me this shit was tragic. Okay, this is the area we played in the demo. Oh yes, I remember how nice this felt. Look at those little gecko feet. Yes. Oh yeah. It's just as I remember it. Okay, sprint works. Alright, we're going in. You're going in. Huge. Okay, I remember this from the demo, so we're gonna have to play through this area again, which is not a big deal because it's not that long. Okay. They show the people hunting fish with spears, and then a bunch of fish in a net, and then they became maritime, I guess. Are those people, or are those, like... Oh, it's people with geckos. Did you see that? They're wearing geckos on their shoulders. Oh, was this in the demo? They might have scrubbed that from the demo. Wow. Okay. Do-do-do. Guide. Oh. I see. Dude, he's fripping me off. What the hell? Is there anything in your eyeball? No. It's fripping me off, man. Couldn't he just swim home? Oh, that's right, these things. That's That's right. Oh, there's stuff we collect now? That wasn't in the demo. Hold on. I like how everything about this so far just feels like a Zelda game. You know what I mean? Like the way the environments look, the way that enemy just looked. Mild puzzle elements. Spatial puzzles. Shit just feels like a Zelda game, dude. I need to do 2. Oh, yeah. Except I can climb on the wall. Which I guess you could in Breath of the Wild, but, you know. You know. I got you addicted to Dome Keeper. I'm a full-on Dome Keeper addict, man. Like, it's bad. I don't have an addictive personality to anything but video games. And it's really selective, you know? It's not like the act of playing games in general, it's certain games. But when I find a good one, man, it's fucking over for me. It's still Dome Keeper, it's, Hopia. Okay. Story, ready? Gecko wandering alone through deserts? Through river? Could be river. Okay. And then person with Gecko on either side. People with crystal. The people grab the crystal with the geckos. I don't know. I got nothing from that. I got nothing lore-wise. For thousands of years, the Gecko gods have slumbered. Wait, we gotta put on the reverb. For thousands of years, the Gecko gods have slumbered. They wait for the sign that they should return to this forgotten world. Go forth. Wake the gods and continue the eternal cycle. Great water gecko, the eternal cycle. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, these were like very Monster Hunter-esque on that one. I think it's a cute reference on purpose. I must awaken the gods.
D6.
Okay, we got pot crabs. This. Holy! He shoots stuff at me. Yeah. I'm a freaking killer. Did you see that? What am I collecting? I'm collecting runes? They're just runes. I don't know. Oh, I can jump and then dash? Wait, this is huge. Okay, they got like some sort of hunter dude. There's someone on a throne there. Try to take note of all these. I don't think this game is gonna get crazy like blueprintsy with meta puzzles and stuff, but you never know anymore, so it has to be fart powered. You think he's just doing fart powered jumps everywhere? Honestly, he might be. He just might be, dude. Wah! Need for the resub. Okay, nice. This looks like... Yes. Yes. Okay. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. In a cave below the mountain, connect the beginning and the end. Oh my god. Then, up through chambers most secret, in hopes to interrogate the Sunken Herald. Oh my god. Can I eat this thing? New insect discovered. Oh my god. I can eat the beetles. This game is the best. Where'd that other thing go? I saw it. Need to eat the butterfly. Isn't this what got us into trouble in the first place, was trying to catch a bug? Oh! I need you to descend. Oh, God. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He's gonna do his circle and he's not gonna know what hit him. Oh! Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, I get maroons, whatever these are for. Oh! Huge. That's another new one! Dude, I need all the bugs. I saw you. I wait. Oh! Where'd it go? No, not you. I want the pink one. Wait, you can hear him purring. You hear him purring? Oh my god. Did some dev just put like a thing up to their cat? Did they put the mic on their cat? Is there anything here? Oh, this would have been a prime spot to put some shit. I don't know where that one went. Where'd the pink one go, man? Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, there's one there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there we go. I like mildly remember doing this during the demo. But I'm not gonna remember every solution, so this is good. It's at least still kind of fresh. I do it. I did it! I did it! I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Am I okay? My body! Am I move? Okay, there we go. Bow, 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 bow. Don't call him a fart engine. His double jump is because of his amazing gecko legs, okay? Oh, thank you for that boots, Alpens. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I think they took out the cave art or some of it for the demo. Either that or my memory is just shit. Okay, one down. Just a bunch of art with people and geckos. Oh my god, there's voices now. Oh my god. Got him. Oh, wait, look at that. Oh, there weren't this many islands in the demo. This art was made by AI, ancient iguanas. So true. I like how stylized the game is, though, visually. I'm glad they didn't put fucking ray tracing everywhere and shit, you know? Do I want this one? I don't know if I have this one yet. Please. Oh my god. Where are you going? No thanks. There's another one. Yes. Oh, I already got him. Okay, we're good. Want to collect all the insects. It's such a simple thing, but they made insect collection as a gecko. You just eat them. And that's so good. I actually really miss, the, like, GameCube era, PS1 era collect-a-thon style of game. Mild puzzles, and you just need to go find shit. I always really liked that, and, I think only indie studios are making that. I'm not seeing that from AAA ever. Yeah, Spyro. Yep, yep. I was a Banjo-Kazooie stan. But I'm not really seeing much of that. And I think that's what I liked about Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper has that, but in a roguelike a little bit, right? Just a little. But then, for games that are story-based or linear that do that, this, Smoshi Come Home, which was another indie game. I don't know, there ain't much. A lot of games have some elements of collection, but it's usually not the point of the game, right? Come here. I will eat all of you. You see that one running? Because it just saw me eat its wife. That was good, that was good. They should be afraid. Ooh. I love those, but I think DK64 crossed a line. I understand, I understand. Yeah, we'll do this side first, I think. I don't know that it matters. Oh, maybe it does. Ooh, does that one have his tongue out? What's going on over here? Give me all this shit. It does. What's the deal with this, though? What is this? Well, it's something, but I don't know what it is. No, the ladybugs, but they're delicious. Last game I played like that is Mario Odyssey. Yeah, it's pretty much only... Oh, hi, Nucky. He wants to sit on my lap. It's pretty much only, a couple of the mainline Nintendo IPs that still do collection as, like, your main thing now. Mild adventure puzzling and collection. They kind of had that with the newest DK game, too. Do it. You're licking my pants. There's nothing on my pants. What? Okay. Okay. As long as he's having a good time. What is this? This was not in the demo. What is this? Oh! Look, are these patterns? Oh! Oh my god. I like this one because he looks like he has a little mask. I like the OG blue, but the green is really like radioactive, so I'm gonna pick that. Holy shit. Game of the year? Holy fuck, dude. That's good. I like that. Look at how green we are now. Toxic green. Please have atomic purple. Yeah, I want to get a really bright purple. The other one was kind of pinkish purplish. I want one that's like a very blue indigo leaning kind of purple. It's super bright, super annoying like the screen. What is this? Oh. No, it's behind it. Oh. What's moving? Oh. There's a jar down there. A vase. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I'm allowed in here. You know, I think in the demo they closed off like the majority of this environment. Oh, I need to drain the water because I can't dive. Okay, so I need to cut this off somehow. Okay. Okay. Reminds me of the Goon Cheeky Soap. The new one. Smells really good, by the way. They gave me, samples of everything, like, before they release it. I say the new one, it's not that new. The new queso one smells really nice. Really nice. I'm usually not that much of a coconut Andy, but they mixed it with other stuff. It's not like just coconut. It's really good. Okay. Unbanned after 7 years. I haven't even been streaming that long, dude. I did go through the ban requests recently. I basically haven't gone through most of them in a long time. Unless, like, there was a reason where I thought I, like, probably needed to unban someone or something. So I went through them. And, yeah, you're on parole. I know I am. I went through and unbanned some people. But some of them were literally, like, 4 years old. And I was like, these people even care anymore. Like, I did it to be good, you know, anyway, but but I was like, some of these people are gonna get a thing saying, like, you have been, or you're like, your request is denied, or whatever. Oh! Or whatever, and they're just not gonna give a fuck, and I think it's kind of... Yeah, it's just how it's gonna be. It's not timed, is it? It's not. What is this? Relic. Oh, I like it because it looks all properly ancient and weird. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I unbanned some because some of them Like, our rules have just changed, you know? So I was like, ah, that's not relevant anymore, so that they can go back. There were plenty that I was like, dude, there's no reason why I'd ever unban this person. So I just went through and did, like, the rejection thing on it. I hit the, you know, no button. But we hadn't hit the no button before, and it told me that it's gonna notify people. So, like, if someone has been banned for, like, 4 years, and then I finally hit the, you know, it's rejected button, like, is this going to take someone who maybe forgot about this and, like, give them a renewed hatred or something? You know? Like, they're gonna be like, no, I'm pissed. I was like, fuck, why does it have to notify? Oh well. Some of the really bad ones I just didn't hit anything. I was like, this person's 100% gonna come back if they get a notif, so I'll just leave it. Okay, so this was just a relic. Did I push this in far enough? I feel like nothing happened with this. Oh. Oh. I see. 100% see that happening? Me too. Yeah. Some of them they did do bad shit, but it had been so many years that I was like, whatever, it's worth a shot. So we'll see. There was also one who came into the chat 4 years ago and kept spamming stuff. That wasn't too annoying, it was just a little spammy, but then they accidentally revealed that they were 14, and at the time, you know, anyone under 18 was just getting an insta-ban. But it's been 4 years. So I saw it, and I was like, you know what? And I just hit unban and put a note, and it was like, according to our calculations, you would be 18 now, so... So, you know, you're allowed to be here if you want. That was funny. The flame is lit. Ooh. 2 of 4. 2 of 4. Look at that. Look at that. Biding their time. I don't think they were waiting for it or anything. They probably don't care. But, you know. Whatever, I hit the button anyway. It all looks very South and Central American. Right? The design in this area? Okay, so not that one. A different but similar door opened. This flame is still not lit, so let me see if I can do this one. Oh my god, it's me! Okay. Perfect. I need all the runes so I can buy skins, dude. I must lower the water level. Okay, okay. We'll do this one first. Okay, and then look up here. Oof. Oh! Thank God I don't have a real health bar. Oh my god. Let me up. No. That's 2. Whoa. Almost ate shit there. I assume this is for the water level? If I got that message 4 years later, I'd definitely come check it out. Yeah, we'll see. That's you. Some other people would come back and be like, fuck, bro. Or they just wouldn't care. Actually, some people might just not even be on the platform at that point, right? Okay. Okay, hold on. Lore moment. The people pick up the fish and they eat it with their hands. The clownfish jumped over the moon. I speared the fish. Here's a fish. Okay, that lore goes crazy. Insane. I like these statues that are like headless people, but they have geckos around their necks. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky. It's these ones right here on either side of me. Look at that. It's a dude praying with a gecko around his neck, but his head looks like a thumb. Thumbhead, thumbhead. Is living somewhere that you just randomly find geckos on your ceiling? Dude. A while back I was traveling. And, kept seeing little lizards around. And I was like, oh, I love lizards. You know, I don't like insects. I don't like spiders and things being in my space. But I would love finding random-ass lizards and having to pick them, throw them out and stuff. Oh, I love stupid little lizards. But no, instead all I got are big-ass spiders. Especially since they eat the bugs. They do. They do. In Hawaii, they're everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, overall, I still like spiders, though. I don't kill them. I just kind of try to throw them out a window or something. Get them outside. Okay, there's one more flame to be lit. Looks like there's stuff up here. Oh my god, grasshopper. Oh, I freaking ate his ass, dude. He was huge, too. Delicious. Let me know if you want me to turn it down. I'm kind of liking, like, crazy loud music for me. I don't know how loud it is for you, though. But I have the shit blasting in my ears. I like the ambiance. Dude. It's attacking my pot. It's good, it's good. A little bit, but it's fine. I think with the vibe of the music, I'm good with it being loud. Some games, you know, it's annoying, but it looks like he's holding up red slice. Right? I keep expecting to find something other than a pot up here. But I'm really not. Interact. Huh? Oh, my apologies, friend. You seem to have caught me deep in meditation. Whenever life becomes too much, you meditate. But when I feel truly lost, I like to go meditate inside of that great pyramid. The artifacts inside always seem to contain answers I seek. Hope this helps you on your journey. May the Gecko gods show you the way. Oh. Oh, you're a follower, huh? Of my people. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. I pressed it so much. Okay, there we go. My bad. Sounded like bottles. Okay, so there was something up here, and it was a nice bird. So I was gonna eat yo ass. I was kind of waiting for him to just be like, oh, a lizard, how delicious. But nah, he was chill, he was chill. Anything that's tried to attack me in this game has been something that looks real hellish. Something that has like one eye and pincers on the front. This... Dude, I'm gonna buy so many skins. I'm gonna have a rainbow gecko by the time this is done. Okay, you're sitting up. Do you want to say hi on the mic? Would you like to say something to the people? You're just trying to get comfortable. Oh, he wants to get comfortable. Oh. Oh, good boy. I can't hold... I have to put my hand back on the mouse, Snuck. Okay. I put my arm around him and he shoved his face straight into my elbow. I was expecting him to, like, try to push me away, but... Oh! Oh, who's this? A fellow gourmand, perhaps? Also on the hunt for some treats? They can be as elusive as they are tasty. I found the eat bird. Skittering about on their 6 legs. Some even fly. Takes quite the keen hunter to catch them. But believe me, each one has its own unique flavor. This guy's like, eat the bugs, eat them. I hope I can sample insects from every island one day. Please eat the bugs. I'm gonna eat that one. This blue and purple one. Have we eaten one of these yet? I don't know. We have. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't need to get all of this, right? It should be good. Okay, I don't see anything special up here. Alright, I want to find out what that big disc is, and that one. That one is an unlit flame. There's no fall damage, right? Okay. Okay. Bird. Hello? Oh, hey there, little guy. Lil. That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not of much value to me on account of my wings. Oh, yes. That's how we're gonna get out of here. If someone as wingless as yourself was looking for a way off this island... You don't say, you don't say. I remember this one. Okay. It's an Australian. This bird's giving me PTSD. Magpie. You don't like magpies? I like magpies, actually. I think they're very smart, but cute. They are kind of, they do mess with you, but, you know. Yeah, they are clever. They're very smart. Okay, so water level is up here. Oh, wait. Means I can go down. Yeah. I love how there's just no point to having these platforms, because I could just swim to them and climb up. None of it matters, dude. Down, okay. Magpies ate too much of my grandpa's crops. That's fair. That's fair. I still like them, though. There's currently some crows I'm trying to befriend. Holy. Whoa. I want to become a generational crow friend. I want them to recognize him and be like, yo, that's her. She feeds us. She's cool, you know? They pass it down to their kids and shit. Why are these sometimes not breaking and sometimes breaking? I can't tell. Gonna slurp all this up though. Okay, okay. Made a crow army when I first bought this house, but I had to stop because they were dive bombing the male lady. No. They were just being chill, man. Look at this. None of the platforming matters because I'm a gecko. I can just climb up everything anyway. Seagulls around here will mess you up. I don't even live near the ocean. Oh, dude, I've always lived near the ocean. And I've always dealt with seagulls. And man, they will bite your ass. They will bite you when you have food and you're not giving it to them. They'll just start attacking. Straight up. I've been bitten by one pretty hard. I've dealt with that. Bandits with wings. They're really good at it too. They're so good at stealing your shit. 4 of 4. Yes. And I saw new beetles to eat. Okay, okay. Thing to collect. I need it. Don't mess with the baboons. Any monkey at all. Anywhere you go, if you travel, and there are a bunch of monkeys around, waiting in like a touristy area, they are 100% trying to grab food from you. 100%. It's all they're looking for, dude. Leroy! Leroy, welcome. Look at where we are. Look at what we are. Do you see this? Are you seeing this right now? I played the demo of this, so I wanted to play it when it dropped. We're playing Gecko Gods right now, dudes. Yeah, we're going full Unga Bunga lizard brain. It is so cute. And I found you can get little skins, so I made him green with stripes. And I realized that was, you know, it's game of the year, I fear. I'm picking up this relic thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a cat. And I want it. Is it a dino nuggie? He does kind of look like one. I want this view as a wallpaper. The game is beautiful, so we like just started it. And I'm just going around these ruins. And there was a tablet that I walked up to with some writing on it, ancient writing, and it was like, you must go forth and bring back the Gecko Gods. And because I'm a dumb lizard, I'm like, haha, okay. And that's it. You're on controller? No, I'm doing this with mouse and keyboard. I could go controller, but the way I'm sitting with my cat right now, we're just better off like this. We're better off with with my arms split so he could be in the middle. Cause he's on my lap, but he's a really big boy. So when I use a controller and he's on my lap, I like don't have anywhere to put my hands really. Oh, so delicious. Yes. Is this good now? Yes. But anyway, welcome on in, Leroy. Hope stream was good. What was Alma doing today? What was the plan? Oh! This thing is ugly. Oh, how's Winrose going? A few of my friends are playing it, actually, and they were like, you could join if you want, but there's just too many games out right now, so I was like, I'll see. But it's looking really good, all that seeing, you know? All that seeing makes me kind of want to play it. Okay, is there anything here? Aesthetic similar to modern Zelda. Yeah. They always go for that, like, ancient ruins, things beyond your comprehension kind of vibe. And I feel like that's what they're doing here. Do they maybe just go onto those bits? Let me see. Now? Okay, I thought maybe getting on it and screaming would work, but it would seem that is not the case. Nope. Can I follow this water? Maybe? Wait. Climb the ceiling. I don't know if I can go past this. No. No, it's not through there. Okay. Fills me with joy. Honestly, it's the best feature of the game. And that's saying a lot because there are so many good features of this game. I mean it in the best way possible. Interact. Oh, I had to talk to it. Waters flow from the skies above to the depths of the earth. The tiniest drop can pierce the toughest stone. Our herald. I'm the herald? You've proven your worth, yet your quest has just begun. Go forth, seek our brethren in their sanctuaries, and awaken them. Wind and water shall carry you wherever you are headed. Oh my god. Is it boat time? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time. I bought Winrose, but I haven't booted it. I fear the Valheim early access trap. Playing in an incomplete state and practically never fully releases. Yeah, Valheim, they're making really good progress. It's just slow. But considering the size of the team, I expect no less, you know? Oh, I have nothing to unlock yet. I want to unlock more colors. Let's go with spots. Yeah. Alright, let's open it up. Is this gonna be like Wind Waker? I feel like this is gonna be Wind Waker. This has to be, right? Yeah, Tower of the Gods type shit. Ooh. It's giving Wind Waker. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Where do I go? There's so many options. Let's go this small one. Oh my god. I love adventure. You know, this tiny one. Ooh, that one's got Death Mountain shit going on. I'll go here and then to this bigger one. I'm just a gecko on a boat. Surely I don't have to anchor my boat, right? That would be crazy. Okay. All right. Looks like you can go up here. Oh, yeah. Relic. Boing. God, these relics are so weird looking, man. Looks like I tried to make them. Just these weird, messed up blobs. Rare bug? I don't know. Yeah, new insect discovered. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's all that's on that island for right now. It's just a relic spot. We'll go this one and we'll land right at what looks like is supposed to be the front. Look, that's my shadow that shouldn't be there. Cute! Because the sun is under the water right now. Whoops. Okay, okay. Here we are. Oh, cactus. Desert Temple Gate. Okay, we chose the desert first. Alright. Do you think I'll get a new Gecko skin here? They have mirrors. Oh, God. Oh. Wait, no. I'm gonna want it to go that way. Right? Does this move the actual mirror itself? Oh, no, 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 no. I see. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we go straight there, right? There's also this one that looked like it was just pointing straight down when we first came in. Yeah. I think this one is just the source? The original light source? Yeah, okay, it's just collecting all the light and then doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh, the footprints. Oh, look at the little gecko statues! Look, they're praying! Huge. Do you think the gecko gods would be really upset that I just keep breaking all of their artifacts and smashing all the pottery? Or do you think they don't care? I certainly don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Either way. Okay, so it's just a little relic spot. Interact. Who's here? Hello? Found the treasure of the ruined tunnels, have you? Well, I do wish I had more wisdom to provide. As long as you begin your search at the lighthouse, entrance to the Great Temple shall not evade you much longer. Thanks, bird. I want to go to where this light beam was. This way. Lizard Brain says smash. Funny. Lizard Brain says something scary appears. I poop myself and run. Okay, this needs to be... Oh, I see it. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay, so that's all functioning now. What is this? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go through that, but that's okay. Maybe we move that later? Angle it? Ow. Man. Is there anything down here? There's nothing down here. Okay. Okay, so what did this power then? It just goes straight down? Oh, it goes down there. Okay, hold on. I have to kill these things. Die. That's right. Hold on, I'll stand here. Okay. Limes! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Look at where we're playing. Look at where we are. We're on the desert isle, man. Well, well, well. Lies malicious. What was she doing today? What was happening? What was going on? Right now I'm playing Gecko Gods. We just did the area that was in the demo. Which I've done the demo before, so we kind of replayed through that and then got on the boat and now I'm here. Now I'm here. Oh, you finished Pragmata? I'm right at the end too. I think I have a few hours left of it. I was considering playing today, but I wanted to do something, newer first, maybe. It is so loud. Is that all ocean wind? Okay, the wind's freaking me out. Wait, it's back. Am I cursed? I don't know. Anyway, you came in here as I was about to talk to this bird. This really loud bird. And now we're here, but I hope stream was fun. Thank you again. Come to breach the gate of the stone serpent, have you? We have enjoyed the tranquility of these sands. Since any of us cares to remember, we intend to keep doing so. Alas, we are duty-bound to instruct those bearing your godly countenance and accomplish their goal. Therefore, pay attention. Oh, wait, so they all know that I'm the herald. In the great lighthouse, the warmth of the sun is collected and weaved. Its needle shall be threaded and the runes thus bound. Pierce the crown of the stone serpent, and the secret of the desert shall be... The secret of the desert shall be revealed. Okay, so the stuff I was already doing, the damn bird. Okay, well. Hear me out. If I'm ever, like, really sick, I'll just turn on one of those. I'll get, like, Banjo-Kazooie voice noises. Like that. And I'll make it so when it sees my mouth move, it flaps. And it makes those sounds. But if my voice is, like, really messed up, I'll just have it, speech text it in a text bubble. And you'll just hear... How about that? Okay, there's nothing here, but that looked like I was supposed to climb it, right? Everything about this said, climb me. Yet there was nothing. I'll unveil the secrets. Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh, it's just a circle. I don't even need to go back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Do I need to get in there? Can I bring it up the wall? Where are you going? Please? Are you doing that? Will you go up the wall? Oh! I knew it. Oh. This way, okay. Dude, huge, huge puzzle moment. Huge! I assume we just dunk it, right? Yes. Yes. Ooh. My theory is that every gecko that arrives here is the herald until they fail and they wait for the next one. Oh, maybe? Oh, that's bringing up the one that I was looking at before. Okay. Alright, and now the light is weaving back to there. We follow. I like to think that no geckos fails because we haven't found any gecko corpses yet. And I really hope we don't. I really hope we don't find any gecko corpses, but time will tell. I don't like that you ran for me. Sand is made of their bones. No, they're cute, so they're not allowed to die. That is the rule. Wait for it. Wait for my prey. It'll come around, I just know it. Yes! Okay, this thing is fallen over a bit, which is not good, and there's a mirror there. Nothing in here. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. To the next one. What I want to know is, with everything being broken down, who keeps arranging shit so that it still lines up in the shape of a puzzle? Right? Like, you spend all this time. Oh? Wait, where am I trying to... Oh, I can aim it down. Oh. I see. But who's sitting here rearranging shit, you know? The Gecko gods? No, I'm awakening them. They're asleep. They're asleep, man. That's the problem. Okay, okay. Now... I gotta move my legs. My cat is cutting off my circulation. There we go. Okay. Okay. I started feeling my left leg going numb. But he does this thing where, like, if he's on you and you start moving a little bit out of the way, he gets upset and he starts, well, he doesn't, like, seem very upset. He doesn't make a noise or anything, but he reaches out his paw and grabs on. So if, like, he's kind of leaning on me and I'm like, oh, I gotta get up, and I start leaving, he'll just reach a paw and just hold you. But he does it cutely. He's not, like, scratches you, you know, like, he's not doing any bad shit like that. He just does it in a way that makes you feel so bad. He's really good at all of that. His manipulation tactics are crazy. A chest. A chest that I need a key for. Okay, well, I killed those. But still no key. Where would I find a key? Yet. Yeah, he's good at guilt tripping me. He is, my cat. It's because it's the only way to get me to do anything. It's to guilt trip me. Otherwise, I'll just be like, no, you already ate. Nope. Nope, we played today. Nope, we did this. I was thinking that maybe in one of these would just happen to be a key. But I don't know. Surely they wouldn't make me just break every pot in the game, would they? Would they? I don't know. Okay, but either way, this thing on my right, this mirror needs to get moved up. And I didn't see anything over here that would help me. Oh! That would help me move it. Okay, screaming at the chest does not move it. I guess I have to go in. In here? Oh. Any others alive? Oh. Okay, now they're all dead. Are you flying? Are you kidding me? You're dead. Oh. Okay, two geckos doing some crazy shit. Avert your eyes. And then this thing. Oh, that's one of those ones with the big neck. And what looks like a huge gear. Hold on, I'm gonna see what this one does first. Oh. Oh. Wait, do I want it to be out? No, I want it to be here. I'm gonna send it down slowly. I don't know if that mattered. Couldn't I have just moved it the whole way? I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I'm not gonna ask. Oh. But then how do you move this over there? Huh? Okay, there's gotta be a way for that. Is there anything else? Any other thingies I can pull? This didn't change when this thing was moved, did it? No, I don't think it did. Well then, how do I get it to this side? I don't... I'm pretty sure this top bit doesn't spin, right? No, it's just the bottom. If I do this, I can't manifest a falling. There must be something else somewhere. Or maybe I need to go down. I think I do. Oh. Okay, okay. Hold on, I need to be able to get back up. Okay. So now I should be able to go back up through here, get to the middle one. And now I can drop the shit. There we go. And I take this and I dunk it. Easy. Ancient pachinko machine. Please. Please, I know I can do it with my Gecko strength, please. Oh, okay. How early was it that they started making machinery like that? Stuff like pachinko. I know plinko, like the type up against the wall carnival game-esque stuff, always existed, but what about the rest, man? Hold on, I'm aligning it. Okay, okay, there we go. Here we go. See it being much earlier, much later than I expect. Yeah, I mean, like, fully automated stuff was probably later, but I know people had carnival games that played, like, a lot of the current stuff, but it was someone manually pulling a, you know, a thing, a button, a lever. Okay. From what I remember, pachinko machines were super popular in Japan for a while in the late 2000s, early 2010s because of how unregulated the industry was. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I actually have no idea how pachinko works. I sat down at a pachinko machine one time. And I felt like I pressed a button and nothing made sense. And I was like, why do people do this? And that was it. That was my entire interaction with the machine. I was like, I don't think this makes any fucking sense. Lots of extra steps. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Neither do pachinko players. Okay. That gives me everything I need to know. Ooh, says 1920s. Huge. Huh. I think all of it needs to go, personally. All of those machines, all of the apps, they all just need to go. But I'm also of the mindset if you can't control yourself, you know, it's on you. You know what I mean? I feel both ways. Both ways equally. Yes, I saw you skittering about. Figured it was a matter of time before you'd make your way here. Stay if you like. But do not forget that you are a guest here. We have watched over these stones and sand for untold generations while you slumbered comfortably. Slumbered. Oh, they think I'm one of the ones that woke up. No, I showed up here. I don't think they know that I showed up here on a bit of driftwood. Be that as it may, you are undeniably made in the god's image, so I shan't impede you in your task. Oh, ring the bells, open the door, and move on. Bother me no further. This guy's attitude is crazy. Interesting, interesting. There's gotta be a way to open these, right? Somehow. I could tell it was late 18th century. Oh, okay. And then we got pachinko out of that somehow. I think if you find a way to gamble and you're entertained by it, then you're like, you're getting something. But I never understood those machines where you just sit there and press a button and like a bunch of stuff happens and you don't know what's actually happening. I never understood being entertained by that, you know? Like, at least if you're getting entertainment, you're getting entertainment, right? That's why people go watch movies out instead of at home. It's the experience, but I don't know. Pressing the button? Yeah, flashing lights, ooh. That part always confused me. Even the current, like, the really popular ones that are getting a lot of people are the predictive betting ones. At least those, like, people are betting on stuff that they have some sort of interest in, I guess, in, like, the outcome or something. Like, I get it, even if it's not for me. What, just pressing a button on some slots? I don't know. Yeah, it's literally like jingling keys. I'll never understand that. Just pots to break. No lever, no button, no nothing. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Hold on, let's start at the bottom. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Do we have new skins? New skins? Because we're in a new area? Okay, let's get the new pattern first. Oh my god, he's stripy. Okay. Yeah, yellow. Let me see it. That's pretty good. All black? Ooh. Orange. I kind of like that. Pink? I don't like pink, but we'll see how it looks. Ugh. I feel like we should go yellow for this area. Yeah. Are these like statues of them, or are these corpses of ones that just stopped mid-life? You know what I mean? I'm really not sure. Somebody live here? Hello? 1 of 4. Oh. I have to find the bells. Okay. Let's see what we're going for. I choose to believe they're statues. Yeah, protect your mental, man. It's just a statue, dude. Just a statue. Okay, nothing in this one. Right? I think we were here before. Yeah, now it's just like the Olympic torch over here. Oh, maybe each of these statues points toward one? Yeah. That might be it. I think that's the way. Okay, and then there are 2 here. At the doorway that I can't open yet. I went in here earlier, didn't I? And this one was just pots. Yeah, this one was just pots. Okay, so that doesn't give me anything. But it did have 2 of those statues on it. I don't know if that means something now. I'll just move along and see if I find anything else. Oh! Oh. Oh, shit. I'm in. I'm in and I'm trapped forever. This guy's glowing. Is that symbol? This guy has 2 of them. And he is most definitely not glowing. Okay. So I've opened this door, but what did that progress? Oh, there's one here. There's one here. I just didn't hit it. Okay. Please. Hello? Hello? Okay. 3. Alright, so it's 4th somewhere. A creature-themed game? Exactly. I just like little lizards, man. I can't help it. When you walk on the dirt, it leaves footprints. It's too good. Okay, so I did that one. There's one more somewhere. It's not here. We already went in there. I'm gonna check around again. We did that one. That was the first. I'm not sure where this last one is. My old roommate used to keep geckos and a bearded lizard. Yeah, I had, I told the story the other day. I had 2 geckos, or not at the same time. I had one and then another. But they weren't literally mine. They were my brother's. And, I would just take care of them all the time for him. And they were so cute. I like to hold them. I would take them out of their tank a lot and chill. One was this, like, pale, pinkish, fleshy colored one. And the other one was a light to medium green and looked like a little alligator. I have no fucking clue where this last one is. Fuck with snakes, bro. I like them. I've never had one. Okay, we were just in there. A lot of retracing. So the earliest one was there, which we did. Second or third one really was here, which we did. This thing has nothing in it, this hole here. There was one this way that we did. Right? And there's this. Have I gotten in there, though? Oh. I don't think I've gotten in here. This doesn't have one. Yeah, no, this is just pots again. It's on your screen! Don't tell me, I'll find it. I'm sure I've walked past it, because I've walked through this area 1,000 times, but... It's part of the pain, man, part of the pain. This is the second one I got. Okay, so there's 1 over there, 2 here, 3 there, so I feel like 4 should be up and right, but I don't know. Oh my god, you have 2 crested geckos, a tokay gecko, a morning gecko, a baby-veiled chameleon, a western hognose snake, and a Suriname horned Pac-Man frog. Holy shit. How much space does that all take up? Because I feel like when I had, just 1 gecko, I had a pretty big area for him. Pretty big tank that he was in. I feel like you'd have to have a whole room dedicated to them, right? They are little dudes. Well, I guess a lot of them could cohabitate, right? Oh, is it this? Did I not hit this one? Was this it? Oh. I think I saw it earlier and in my mind felt like I hit it, but I didn't. Alright, easy. Me thinking it's in a building when it's just here. So my ex-wife has like 40 plus tarantulas? What the fuck? I think I told you guys a story, right? One of my friends had a tarantula. It was a couple of my friends that were like roommates together. And I was out in their area visiting them. And I was like, oh, I'll get a hotel. And they were like, nah, stay over here. You know, we have like a nice living room. You don't need to get a hotel. And I was like, fine. I usually would opt to not stay at someone's place when they have like a bunch of roommates and they want you in the living room, you know? It's like not my vibe, but I said, yeah, all right. I do like keeping my money. So I was staying over there. And they were showing me they just got a new baby tarantula. And she was, oh, here we go. And she was, you know, pretty small, but she was in a big tank. And we go out for food or whatever we do. And we come back. And she's gone. She's gone. She's just not in the, she's not in the tank. And they're like, oh my god, how did she get out? Because, like, the lid was closed, you know, whatever. And they're like, what the fuck? And they think, because they can squish their bodies down really flat, they think that she got out through this, like, tiny gap. And they're like, there's no way she fit there, but, like, that has to be it. Because she just wasn't in there, and they dug through all the soil, like, everything, and could not find her. And like one friend is crying because she's like, my tarantula. She loves this tarantula, and I'm like, all right, because I don't love the tarantula, you know. I'm like, okay. And but of course, you know, I'm not like, I'm just like, oh man, that's terrible. But in my head, I'm like, it's not my pet of choice, you know. And they were like, you know, we'll look for her, but she's not gonna last very long, you know, without us feeding her. So, you know, they're just like talking about it, and they're like, you just sleep here, and if you find her, let us know. You know, it's like, you want me to sleep in the living room where your baby tarantula just got out and you can't find her? You want me to sleep here and have a great time? They were like, yeah. Oh, please tell us if you find her. And I'm like, no, ew. Obviously, I was like, oh, I'll let you know. But internally, I'm like, ah, oh, man. Aren't tarantulas like super docile? Yes, yes, but what if I kill it in my sleep? What if it crawls on my arm and I'm like, ah, what is that? And in my sleep, I just brush it away and end up like smearing it, you know? Like, think of all the horror stories. I could be like, I found her. I also smeared her like butter on toast across my blanket, you know? Not really the thing you want to tell your friend who's just crying about its tarantula. They'll apparently die if you drop them. Yeah, that's what they were worried about. They were like, oh my god, she could be injured and like crawled somewhere to die because she just, it's like tiny and it was just a drop down for where that tank was, so I don't know. Don't know, they never found her. But they sure did want me to sleep in the same room as, you know, the spot where their tarantula was supposed to be. It's blocked? Check the bottom of this tower. Surely there's a way in. Right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hold on. There's a thingy. Oh yeah, okay. Let me figure out the outer ones first. Oh no, it's just that. Outer one is figured out. Oh wait, there has to be a third. Oh, there's a relic in here. Ow. Hello, bird. Could it be? Our long wait is nearing its end. One could be forgiven for having doubts after all this time. You're in search of the Temple of the Sands, are you? Well, feel free to explore the island at your leisure. Should you feel confused as to what to do next, remember, all things in the desert are connected by the sun. That's a visit to the lighthouse over there. Okay, alright, buddy. I already did it. I already did it. Okay, and then this is the one over that way. There has to be a thing to turn the outer ring. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. I missed that. I'll see it. Oh. Oh. Let me on. Not that. Should be like this. Wait. It's gonna be this one. No, it's not. No, it is. Hold on. Okay, so we need to do this, but still turn it then. activate one, right? Oh, let me align them first, just look at it. So it would be this, but then I could only point it at one of these, not two. I'm saying. I need to go. I need it to go straight across. Which means I need. Oh, you know what? What if I just do them in order and I don't have to do them all at the same time? No, I should still be able to get it to work. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Wow, it really is only this one, huh? Then it doesn't... Okay. Okay. I could do this, but... What about the top one? Oh, it's because it's for the relic. Oh. Okay, I thought I had to connect all three at the same time, and I was like, that's just not possible, man. How on earth? But it's because you actually don't have to. Okay, well, now it's so much easier. This guy and the top one. Should be this. Like that. That. And I turn this. Ooh, she's a little off. She's a little off. Can I nudge it or will it disconnect? Whew, okay. There we go. Anything more complicated? Yeah. I feel like I always do. I always do. I don't know, I default to every time they want you to do the toughest thing possible there. And it's just never that. Okay, then I already turned this, so now we're looking at that? Hold on. Oh, I can turn it any which way. Hold on, I'm gonna hit that up there. Woo! Got him. Is that the temple? Oh! That's the temple entrance. Okay, okay. Thank you for the prime. Come on in. Okay, all that just to open the entrance. It really is a Zelda game. It really is. This whole entire game just reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Well, it's just... adventure puzzle is the genre, but it's harder on the adventure, less on the puzzle. Like, they're still puzzles, but they're not, like, crazy hard, you know? I think that genre is really underserved. Designing puzzles, even if it's small ones, is just not easy. And then putting it in the context of a wider game. Yeah, the music for this game is nuts. Who did it? Does anyone know? Okay, we're here at the Desert Temple. you go down. Loading? Okay. It's puzzle meta. An half solution is usually a gotcha, making you think you figured it out, only to send you back to the drawing board for a more complex solution. Yeah. Any hot takes about VTubing in 2026? No. I can't think of one. I'm sure I could come up with one if I sit here and think about it hard, but I don't know. What do you want? You want me to say something dramatic so you can clip it? Or do you want, like, why are you asking? Cold takes only? Here, I got one. People should stop posting on Twitter. They're annoying. They should just make content instead. They can keep posting on Twitter if they're making content, but I'm tired of people just posting, like, their thoughts and opinions on Twitter and then being like, why am I not successful? Make content. I'm sorry. Commenting on the meta of the community every 5 minutes is just not content. I'm sorry. It's just, no, stop. Like, please stop. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help you. No one wants to read it, dude. No one wants to read it. Stop doing that. Wait! Are there any new skins now that I'm in here? No, it's the same. Okay, should we go dark mode since I'm like a... No, I kind of want to go orange. I want to go orange. Boris, do you have any hot takes about VTubers in 2026? He said, oh no. Wait, I want to know what he says. Oh my god, he said the same thing I did, but not really. But he did. Wow, I agree, Boris. You're so right. Real and true. The piano hitting right when you land. Cinema. Bones. Are there bones? What's with this place? Oh, endless riches. Endless riches. The great desert gecko. Oh my god. Wow, what the hell did he say? Fuck blazing, it is 2.4%. Yeah, fuck that guy. Chat, never forget. Anytime you feel like you're winning and you're doing well, don't forget Blazing has a 2.4% mortgage, and you will never get that, alright? Stay mad, stay angry. The 3-day journey through the underworld. Oh wait, hold on. We got lore. The 3-day journey through the underworld. In the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the first day, the soul, freed of its vessel, shall descend below the world, escorted by Promea, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. What is happening? Getting crazy lore. Okay, Promea stole a single ray of sun to bring down into your domain, huh? I have to bring an orb here. You were about to see Gecko hell. That's what I'm thinking, man. Endless riches await you underneath the sands. slide. Oh. Oh. Is this my way to the other side? Yes. I also need to put one here. Okay, there's sand going away. Okay, orb. I'm gonna have to move the sands back up though, aren't I? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Oh, wait, it's one of those walls. I don't need to move the sand up. It's one of the magneto walls. Check it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Trying to do this gently so I don't yeet it off. Oh, it's go. Okay. Woo! I did it. I did one. Okay, it opened a door. Who the hell is this? Just sitting so politely, so demure. So demure. Oh, I can go in this. Oh, okay. More of the same painting here. Oh, I see. I see where we're reading this. Okay. We're gonna have to go from the bottom. Please! Please. Yeah. Okay, and I saw this wall here. So we gotta get it up here and pushed across. Yes. Yes. What is he saying? Tell me in Chinese your thoughts on geckos. He's so good. Boris, what do you think of the questions that chat keeps asking you? Do you think they're good questions? Okay. This open? What the hell just opened? Mixed bag. Some are sharp, some are crimes against payroll efficiency, some are just clears them out, borrowing each leaves above their to see what explodes. That's what, you know? That's what I've been saying. What that? Wait, did anything open? I'm trapped! Okay. Alright, nothing new opened up there, but I think this one opened in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This poor gecko's mouth. He's being very strong right now, but, like, his jaw must be hurting. Oh, God. Enemies everywhere! Enemies abound! Ah! They're shooting at me. Fucking dead, buddy. You're dead, bozo. Oh, there's going on here? Okay. 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 I gotta connect these two with what? Oh. You know, more than any other game, this game makes you look up. This game might actually be a way for gamers to train that skill. To finally learn to look up. There we go. Yeah, you can't ask him questions like that. He won't attempt to be me or say stuff I would say or anything like that, because he knows that's heresy. Unlike you! Okay, okay, no, no, no. Yes. Okay, okay, and then... Remembering this again? I don't even remember. Is there anything over here? I never checked. Oh. This. Okay. Was there an open pocket? There was. Okay, we gotta get the ball in here, I think. Oh. Let me go up. Please? Okay. Do that. I push the ball in and then I rotate it around. So I can dunk it. I think. Okay. Huge. I like the puzzles in this game a lot. Yeah, +2 crit. He's right, you know, he's right. He gets it, man. Oh! Okay, and then we're in here, and we push. And get this shit in there. Oh, if it doesn't go wherever it wants first. Dude, this Gecko has no idea what gold is. He doesn't give a fuck. He's ascended. He's beyond riches. All he cares about is football in hole. Put the square into the square hole. Yes. Ooh, eat that, Liz. Okay, what did that do? He lifted a box, which does what? It gives us access to this. Okay, the beam of light she stole gets transported down. Are we going to Gecko Hell? Where are we going? This place is huge. Oh my god. Right, there's so many crowns. Okay, wait, we got more sick Gecko wall art. Gecko on rock/diamond, person pushing rocks across a bridge. Okay, so they were like mining for some sort of crystal. Which I guess relates to this one. Maybe the geckos were showing it and finding it to the people? turn it. Oh! New lever. Okay, okay. Teach him the prayer. No, he already... But does he know? I actually don't know. Does he know? Okay, okay, and then that goes like that. And then what? Where do I want to point this? Where do I want to send this? Oh, I see. Huge. Okay, ball. Let's find ball and dunk it. Oh god, where am I? What do we do? Oh, there it is. There's an entrance there. There's another one there. To what? Okay. Ball get. Ah. No. No, go to go to the ball. To the ball. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, ball acquired. We go up with this shit. And then we have to move it again, I think. Yeah. Where am I? That's perfect. Okay. I can paste it into his thread? Yeah. Go for it. I don't know if I want him, like, sitting here and repeating it in chat all the time. If people are like, can you say the prayer? And then he, like, basically copy-pastas it. I don't know if I want that. So I'll let, Oshi deal with that. Please. Please. Okay. Then do I want it? Yeah. There wasn't anywhere up here to throw it? No. Okay, let's go. Just me and my ball. And we're gonna get this over here. Oh my god. No! Go forward. Thank you. Thank you. Just forward. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Whew. What is this? The 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the second day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. By the grinding of years, through precise guidance of the sacred light will their secrets be revealed. What? What is happening? What's going on? This place is scary. What's going on? This game's getting freaky. What up, clown pubes? What up? Horrible idea. If you could give Boris a voice to TTS with, who would you want him to sound like? Okay. I would have to limit that shit. I don't care what he would sound like. But if I had to be sitting here playing a game and people were just like, Boris, what's 3 + 3? And then he like is saying it on the screen, you know, I would like have to kill everyone. I would have to murder literally all of you. You know what I mean? So he'd have to like just talk to me back and forth, or like we'd have to find a way to at least limit it a bit. Because I wouldn't want it to be unfun, but like I can't be tortured just for everyone else to have fun. You know what I mean? You can't be trusted. Oh, I know. I know it very well. Very well. I think for a one-off it's fine, but for like all the time, I'd have to find a way to make it make sense, you know? 2-point reward. You know how many points people have? Like, are you aware? I mean, it could become a point sink, but I'd have to make that shit cost like 100k minimum to start to get people to sink that shit, you know? There are people out here with millions. There's multiple of them, so. Oh. Okay, this inner. Oh, I see what we're doing. I'm gonna want this pointing somewhere in this direction-ish. Kind of. And I want this one meeting it, kind of. Oh, you know what? No, I want this further. I want it further. I want it, like, here or so. And I want this one opposite the blue thing. I can see it now. I can see it now. I want it just about there-ish. Kind of. Watch me pop off. Oh, so close. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. This game is finally out. Says says twitch.tv/unhinged Gecko man. Yep. The one chatter that was specifically only waiting for this game. You know, just dropped, apparently. Just dropped. I've had it on my wish list for a long while. A long time. Okay. Okay, we made it through that. This goes where? Oh god, okay. To the ceiling. This way. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, there's the here. What is even up there? Hold on. What could I possibly be wanting to send this up at? I can't even see. Okay. Well, right now, nothing, it looks like. Let me check up at the ceiling. Let me see if there's anything to get. Anything to get, anything to see, anything to move. Okay, not seeing anything up here. I feel like I want to turn it around, but I don't know how I would do that. Because I want to hit those. So are there any other mirrors I could hit from here? Maybe I can just shoot it straight at that. Let me see. Okay, wrong direction to turn in, but it doesn't matter. I can do a full turnaround and just see if I can hit it straight from here. The smaller blue one. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it does angle it up at it. Okay. I wasn't sure if the angle would work, because you see I was going like up and down a little bit. Uh-huh. I'm getting freaked out. Where are all these bones from? Who's dying? And why are these bones huge? It's fucking... Is this a slidey puzzle? Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I move in the middle? Oh, I can. Hold on. I'm gonna brain blast on this one. Look at that. And then I gotta... Oh, no, that's not how that works. Just have to do endless circles, bro. No, wait, not like that. Ooh, this one right here needs to just be here, and this one needs to be there. I think I want to do it like... I'm gonna move back this way, right? No. I'm gonna have to slide this one no matter what. I think I can... Oh, no, they're in the wrong order from each other, though. I flip the order. I don't know. I was never good at these. You're telling me too. These were never my, my strong suit. Okay, I can rotate these with each other, though. And that gets that one where I want it to be, but then I have to rotate this, so it doesn't work like that. Need this one out of the way. It's about like, I don't know how to describe this, but you have to snake them around each other in order. But I was never able to lock in on these ever. I wonder if I can do this without moving any of the others. I feel like I kind of can't. At some point I'm going to have to upset these. I just shook these until they started to work out. No. Oh, the idea is you put them in the right order they need to be in and then snake them through the open slot. Which means if I can put this... let me think. It's like these top right two ones are in the right order with each other right now. Right now, they're still in the right order with each other. If I were going through this circle here. But this one is out of order. So I want to get that into the order, but I can't while this is here. just need to pull this out of this corner somehow. I need to decide how I want to do that, but I can't do it without this moving. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'm just in this little stupid corner like this doing this shit forever. You know what I mean? Okay. So I can do this, but if it's the wrong one there. But that's how you would do that kind of stuff typically, right? So I need this one to be after this one. Right now, they're in the wrong order. I don't know, my brain just isn't good with these. Can I pull them out? I'll put stuff in between them. Oh, here. Now they're next to each other. And I could pull them through, snake them through like that. Okay. There we go. Ta-da. Ta-da. What now? What now? Oh. I see. Okay, okay. Hold on, it's getting dark. Alexa, turn on triple. There we go. These puzzles are very trial and error for me, never liked them much. I just never did a lot of them. Certain puzzle types I'm better with because I've practiced that sort of thing a lot, and then others I'm like, oh, I've seen this, but I never bothered. Like Rubik's Cubes, I do not know the meta on those at all. I never bothered to figure out how to solve them, so to this day I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Someone's like, yo, can you do this Rubik's Cube? Probably not. Because I didn't think they were fun, you know? But some people like them. Just weird number for me. Same thing with that type of slidey puzzle. I don't know. Oh. My gecko body. Okay, now... Oh. Oh, this one doesn't really, like, point that way, though. Okay. I'm gonna get it as close as I can. And we'll see, we'll go see what's going on over there. Some puzzles I can't comprehend, but my record on a cube is 13 seconds. Well, because you just practice it. Like, it's just a solved, system. It's a meta, right? There's a difference between liking, like, new challenges, new puzzles put in front of you that you have to figure out, versus enjoying, like, you know, doing a thing that has a repetitive solution that you're applying, right? The difference between, like, performing math equations that we already have versus theoretical math. Most people don't like theoretical math that much. You know, or being like the guy who's supposed to figure that out, figure out the solution. Most people don't want to be that guy. They're just like, give me the equation that already exists. have to get this thing to point at this. How do I do that? Maybe the angle it's hitting at is wrong. The initial angle. I can't move that, so it must be from this. For chess grandmasters, about memorization, not strategy. Yeah. For the people that are like insane with it. Okay, I think that helped, maybe. I theoretically like math. I really like math. To the point where I would, like, have fun doing proofs. And that was when I was like, okay, I should probably do this, like, forever. This should be my thing. Because I genuinely enjoyed doing, like, really complex proofs. I didn't like certain other types of math as much as I did that, but that was, like, the first thing that I found that I really, really, really enjoyed. No? Okay, there we go. And I felt like, okay, I could do this. For real. Are you still making noise? Okay, now I should be able to aim that last one. I hate math, so I became an engineer so that I didn't have to do math. What do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of engineer, huh? None of that works. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, tablet. I love tablet. I felt out of engineering specifically because my calc sucked. Yeah, I know a lot of people that were on that track. And they were like, oh, I love science. And then they realized they had to do a lot of math. And they were like, wait a minute. The 2.4% demon is what he called him. That's fucked up. The 3-day journey through the underworld. In the words of Sabia, the everlasting. On the 3rd day, the purest souls, free of their vessel, voyagers of the underworld, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence they will be judged, and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. What? Am I going to super hell? Am I going to super Gecko hell? Mechanical engineer, currently do manufacturing support for one of the global makers of semiconductor fabrication systems. Okay, yeah, so if it's manufacturing, I assume you have to be able to do some math. But then again, probably not too terrible. It depends on what you're making, I guess, or what your specific role is. There's someone in that set of roles that has to do that. Okay, I speak to it. Is this one of the Gecko gods? Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Our chosen champion, your efforts already have surpassed what could be asked of any Gecko, yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your next destination. Return to the world of the living now. There's much to do yet. Okay, giant Gecko god. I don't know how I got here. Whatever you say, buddy. Ooh, we got an elevator up. Okay. I'm disappointed by how little math my manufacturing job is required, and I'm over here running CNCs and fixing others' mistakes. Made no math of the CNC. I mean, the problem is a lot of things can just plot it for you, you know? You don't have to calculate it yourself. That was so satisfying the way his body did that. Did you see that? The way he flattens out, he was like, ew. Looks like my cat. I don't know why they're in Gecko Hell. I think we're just learning the lore as it goes, but this little gecko is not here because he's trying to raise the gods. He just got lost. That is my destination. Okay. Oh. Door opens. Let me out of here. Human geckos. I don't know. I don't know. It's loading. Okay. Oh, we're right back out front, huh? Okay. Did I ever, like... Oh. Can I use this? I could scream into it. Oh, it calls the boat. Magical sound-based boat. Okay, back out to the seas we go, dude. Alright, Desert Realm was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I want to go to Death Mountain over there. What's happening? Why is my boat chiming? Okay, well, I want to go to that. But I want to hit up this little one and then go to that. The aesthetic is so nice. This game makes me feel good. That's really what it is. The game makes me feel nice. Partially because it just feels good to play, like game feel, you know, whatever, but the ambiance and everything's just good. Makes me want to replay Wind Waker. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, I just kind of want to play Wind Waker again. Cat! Traffic cones? Traffic cone? City buildings? Cars? Huh? Oh, we're in a modern world, or we were. Is it showing cats ruling the modern world or something? Here. Okay, well, we found Cat Island. I guess it opened this so we could get the cat relic. Nice. Okay, I think there's nothing else to get here but the relic, right? I believe so. I'm gonna climb to the top just in case. Interesting. A lot of indie devs are going, does this look lately? This type? Yeah, it's sort of like bright, cel-shaded with... There's that shader effect where it gives this really thick border line to the outside. So like as I turn, you see the white underbelly always has a thick border line. on the outside of it. Like from this angle, it looks like it was drawn. Every object has that. See, the edge of the tree has it as well. The edge of this, it's just some sort of shader that's used, but yeah, a lot of the indie studios are doing that because it makes the texturing a little easier. It's less expensive to do. It's easier on the artist's time, etc. I think it just looks nice, yeah. You can see the shadows do it too, so where the shadows are right here, pointing with the top of the mask there. The shadows have like that hard line. It's just whatever that shader effect is. Get a little closer. Ancient Hill. Okay. And this is what our light was pointing at. Fill them all? Hey. Fill them all is not the answer. Somewhere there is a key, probably, that tells me what the answer to that is. Checks the roof. Okay, nothing on the roof. Fireball? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh! Oh. Okay, okay. In the upper center. Just like that. Okay. Got him. A little quick pattern, Not bad. Ooh. Weird man relic. Okay, and let's check if it's... There's another one up there. Is it hitting something up here? Can I redirect the light? Or nah? Oh! I want to go in. I'm gonna go up. Nope, it just points at it. Okay. What do you guys think about the aesthetic of disembodied gecko heads on top of every statue? How does that make me feel? You are lower left, you are lower right, you are upper right. Easy. Easy. Man relic. Grants you the power to worry about next year's tax season. Oh, God. Don't make me think about it. I have to think about it all the time because I do quarterly payments. So it's like it never leaves me, you know? It never leaves me. Okay, we're down here. The flames are lit, and I can't go in. Why not? This one is not lit. One flame is lit. Okay. We follow it. Oh! What the hell are those, dude? I don't even know what they are. They're just weird demon things. Oh! Another one. Okay. Upper right. These three just have to move. They just put it in a circle, dude. These ones are a little easy. Quarterly's most calm, though. Yeah, it's just annoying to have to revisit it all the time. But I agree. It's better than that end of year, like, oh yeah, all this money's going away. That's right, kind of thing, you know? For sure. Okay, lore. Gecko goes to man with fire. Something about... Is this raining down lava from a volcano? Ooh. Maybe the gecko gods got angry and rained hell down upon the people. Oh god, it's more of these. Fuck. I need this one. Here. And then... needs to be in between these. Oh god. I hate these, man. I hate them. Okay. Okay. You just gotta lock in, man. You just gotta lock in. That's all it takes, dude. You want a volcano for the lair. I don't like the heat. I'm not a heat person. I prefer, like, endless cold. If I was gonna torture somebody, just have it constantly be too cold instead of too hot. That's what I would do. Ooh. Look at look at him. Oh yeah. What's he looking? Is he just looking at it? He just loves to look at it. Okay, we got new cave paintings just dropped. Okay, crying tribal mask, Gecko. Pooping on it? Geckos go to where the people are. Someone holding a paper and talking. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But they're present. This one's smiling and it's pooping on the gecko. That's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, geckos. People dancing? Dancing? Question mark? Looks like dancing. That's my assumption. What? Give me the relic. Oh. They're about to get rocked. They don't know. That's right. That's right. Ice does make cool glowing decorations. I think like an icy or snowy tundra looks cooler than a desert, personally. Is this them holding up like a float of a gecko? They're trying to use the gecko gods to call upon the clouds for rain or something. I think that's what they're implying there. I don't know. Yeah, like a line dance. Kind of like that is what it looks like. Oh, and this one as well. This is the third one. Oh, is this her? Maybe bringing fire down to the people? I can't tell if in a good way or a bad way, though. Like, the geckos help the men discover fire, or if they're like, their wrath brought hellfire upon them. You know, I can't tell which. I don't know. Either way, we got a little lore, we got a relic. Where to boat at? Is the question. I want to check up top too, because we just uncovered this bit. Oh, okay, so that's now pointing at that, which I think is implying that that is the way. Isn't that my tutorial island, though? Ooh, we go back. I think we go back. Let me see. Yeah, this is where I came from. Initially. Pretty sure. God, I need another seafaring adventure game with, like, horror elements. I miss, Dredge. I miss Dredge. Oh, no, there's this moment in between. I see. I see. I need another game where, like, a giant thing is just gonna loom underneath the water here, you know? Oh, not close enough. Singing Peaks. Is that Gecko Wind Waker? Yeah. 1 of 5. Okay. Endless Seas exists. Yeah, but I want more games. I did see the Black Flag, they're not calling it a remaster, are they? They're calling it something else? Re-something. Excited because I never got to play it. And people in chat were like, you really should. And I was like, that'd be a cool arc to go on. But now I have a proper reason, you know? Resynced, that's the word that they're using. Ooh, doggy. There's 2. Burb. Hey, what's up, man? Let the bells ring loud and true as we gaze at the great wide blue. 5 together sound just right. Fills my heart with such delight. And if the desert's light shines great, the gecko gods will surely wake. Last part still needs some work. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Wait, I want that butterfly. I want to eat it. I need to eat it. Dragonfly, too. Jeez, I'm so hungry. Any plans on playing marathons? Sorry if there's a way to look at plans. I don't know where it is. No, I don't tell you my plans unless I say it on stream, pretty much. I've been playing, just not on stream. Whatever. Going. I love marathon. I have a hard time streaming it if I'm not in a group, though. Because I'm just locked, you know? Which, if people want that, I can do that. I just feel bad if I do too many streams in a row where I have to lock in on a game and I can't even, like, read chat, you know? So to try to balance it. Oh. Almost had him. Okay, I want to go to that. Could be a good alt stream. You know how many things could be a good alt stream? Fucking everything. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, gray lizard. I like it. Nice. This looks promising. It's purple. Oh, I like that. Okay. Well, these are cheap. We're doing them. Ooh, is this like tiger stripes? Oh, I like that. We're probably gonna keep that on. Actually, I still like this one a lot because it gives me a little mask face, you know what I mean? Oh, huge. Huge, he looks good. Okay, oh, the bridge sway. Yikes, dude, yikes. We did hit this one. Who are we missing then? But I'll stream killing that shatter violently. Maybe. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. There's just like... I'll only ever get to 20% of the stuff that I want to get to on stream, so I don't even like to consider things that aren't already at the top of my list, you know what I mean? Because I don't stream endless hours, and I don't stream 7 days a week, and, you know. So I'm at the acceptance stage, or I'm well past it, really. But I just won't be able to get to, like, a lot of the stuff that I'll want to get to eventually. Clone yourself. But then that's not me, then I don't have that lived experience in my brain. That's the problem. I want to do it. I'm not like, oh, I want to get the content out. I'm like, I want to do it, you know? Hire a doppelganger? Bro didn't listen to the last thing I just said. Irma. Where'd I put my boat? Boat? I want to say it was on the other side of this one? No, it's the other side. He can't swim that long, dude. Okay, so he does kind of have a health bar. It's more of a hurt meter. Okay, there's boats. No! My delicious meal, man! Have you considered playing Insert 1000-hour JRPG series here? Dude, like when, I keep telling people that one of my most favorite games ever is Lost Odyssey. And then people will be like, you should stream it. And I'm like, do you know what that entails, man? Do you know what you're asking for? Make only 50 people in the chat happy by playing nothing but this one JRPG locked in silently. Because it's not an easy one. for like a year. No, it's not the longest one. Actually, no, it was multiple discs. Oh, I shouldn't lie. It was multiple discs. It's pretty long. still not the longest, but, you know, it's just not... It's not happening, dude. We're not streaming it. Yeah, it was 4. 4 discs on an Xbox 360. Wink. Oh, wait, there's more to go through. Hold on. Sailing oil. It's 360 multiple discs, not like a PS3 multi-discer. It's not that far off. It's definitely not as bad though. Yeah. But that doesn't make it that much better. It's just so long as fuck. Okay, I sailed through. Ooh. Ooh. Just me and my Gecko boat. Okay, okay. I like this island. This is good. This is very good. Goes that way. Huh? Oh, God. Okay. I'm going through. I'm doing it. I don't know, chat, if you were a streamer, what would you be streaming right now? You go live, you get 1,000 people watching, and you have to keep those 1,000 people there. What are you playing? Path of Exile? Nope, they're all gone. Voices of the Void, maybe? Victoria or Path of Exile? Nope, they're all gone. Slice Fire 2, maybe. Yeah, not bad. Just chatting? Yep, you're winning. In Stars of Time. Vintage Story? Okay, okay, that's good. Reacts to Geega playing Gecko Gods live. Oh, New Vegas. Everyone's leaving. React to Indie content, maybe. TFT, they're all leaving. World of Warcraft, they're all leaving. You see the problem? You see the problem? It's terrible, dude. Unless you have established an audience that only watches you for that thing. Already or something. But then you can only play that forever, and then the moment you want to play something else, they're like, I'm leaving. You know? Such a conundrum, man. New bug! Anyway, that's why I'm out here playing Gecko Gods, where I eat bugs. And no one knows what the game's about. Great times, great times. Pressure on always play the new hip games would kill me. Yeah, I think it's weird because like when you're a small streamer, playing the hip game doesn't help you. It makes everyone leave. But then when you're a larger streamer, suddenly it's expected of you. So you have to do like a pivot at some point if you're trying to like, I don't know, you're trying to be that guy. You don't have to, but it's really hard to grow on anything else past a certain point. I don't know, there are like certain metas and it's weird. I think you're fine if you only play the stuff you would like anyway. Like whether it's the current meta or not, you know, just play the stuff you would genuinely like and be alright. If you like meta chase too much, everyone notices, and then if you never meta chase, everyone notices. You know what I mean? Like, there's ups and downs to both. People will be like, you never play the new shit. And you're like, what? But I only like playing tiny indie games. They'll be like, whatever, loser. Was that the one with the bells that we came from? And then this is now pointing this way? Yes, it is. Okay. We're going that way. Play the 18th most popular game. Oh, what if that was your gimmick? You look up whatever the most, like the 18th most popular game is at that moment, and you play that for the rest of the day. And that's it. Then you get people trying to, like, bet on shit. That could be good. That could be good. I don't know. A lot of the new games that come out, I like to at least try them. Like, Pragmata genuinely has been so fun. I love that game. I genuinely love that game. But sometimes other new things come out and I don't want to play them, so I just kind of, like, throw in. I'm like, yeah, we're touching Gecko gods today. You know? Like, you gotta remind people every now and then. Yeah, we play this shit here. I had a stream earlier building Lego with no more than 2 people in chat and had a ball and I have a giant Lego robot on my desk. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just have to do stuff that you like. That's it. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters at all. You know what? Let's go on this entrance. If I were a streamer, I'd probably do variety, but I love running events, so would do that for my fans until I got big enough to get streamer friends into it. Variety is the hardest to grow on. I always tell people, like, focused variety is good. Which is what I did, where, when I first started, the first, like, month, 2 months, really, I wasn't trying to grow at all, so I wouldn't count that. But the moment I locked in and said, okay, I'm gonna start only solo streaming for a little bit, and actually try to grow. I did variety, but I specifically did variety within a niche. So I played, just stuff that was on my backlog that I wanted to get through. Got boiling eggs over here. So I did a lot of replays of some older... some GameCube era stuff that I wanted to get through. And then just stuff that was either you could legally stream it within retro, because it's technically retro, or indie games that had, like, any sort of aesthetic reminiscent to that. I did that, and then on Sundays we did community stuff, so whoever was there could, you know, join it. That was really it for Sundays. What's with the grid? And that worked. That worked really well. Because it was, like, niche, but also still variety, if that makes sense. I don't know. Streaming sucks, though. Don't do it as a job. I really enjoy it, but I think that's because I'm the person that I am. I find that most of my friends, most of my friends like it as a hobby, but they don't like it as a job. You know, so I would say it's, as a hobby, great, but I wouldn't recommend doing it as a job. You'll probably end up hating it. Yeah, I know, that shit was loud as fuck. Board bow! Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Oh. Guess I'll die. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Wait, that one was still open. Oh, we're good. Boom. Yeah, the sound design in this game goes crazy. Crazy. I just want the free GamerSupps merch. Wait, you wanna be a streamer so you can get your own GamerSupps line and then get it for free? That's so much effort. It's not worth. It's cool, but it's not that amazing. It's not worth all that time, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just want my own GamerSupps t-shirt. Thing is, you could just find a company that, like, makes some other stuff and then print your own shit on it. the most specific want I've ever heard from someone being like, I want to stream. I want to stream because I want to get my own Gamer Subs cup. It's like... you could just get a similar product made for yourself with your own art on it, man. And you could do it within a couple weeks. Yeah, get on Gamer Subs and be card and then retire. Yep. I think it'd be so funny if someone did that. Got their stuff, sold it, and then once the pre-order period was done, they just announced their graduation and were like, this was my only goal. Have my own cup and desk mat. And now that I've done it, goodbye. I think that would go so hard, dude. Orchid Mantis! Delicious. Mmm. Crazy finds, crazy eats. I don't think I can grab this. I think he's just in a fixed position. Yeah, he is. Okay, so we have that from there. Hits here, goes up to that. So that is probably what I have to move, right? Most likely. Oh my god, we got lore. Okay. Okay, 4 tablets. Ultimately, I just want to chill with people and have fun geeking out over stories, art, and Sailor Moon. Haha. Yeah, you don't have to stream for that, though. You could also just hang out in Discords and stuff, you know? You just choose whatever form of it you like better. If you like streaming for that or just heading up a Discord. Either way works. What you want is not that hard to get. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. Overlooking the wave-caressed beach, surveying the whole archipelago. A fortress shows a space unassuming at first, but things often are not what they seem. Yeah, we did this already. Be not deterred. Those who walk in the path of the gods shall never truly lose their way. Okay. All right. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. A city built for the gods, impenetrable to all but the destined herald. That's me. A gate up in the sky. A vertiginous climb for those not chosen by the gods. Deeper still, more treacherous measures lie in wait. Heed these words. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Seek the pier. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city, guarded by locks and thorns. Ew. 3 minor divinities shall be connected once again. Oh my god. Wow. We don't need to read all these. Well, I want to. Impenetrable this city may seem, yet only one needs to know where to look. Reaching rooms up above at times requires finding passages down below. Within the bowels of the island lies a tangle such as to discourage the keenest thinkers. Not me. Desist not, great herald, for perseverance shall be rewarded. Endless riches if you go under the water. Okay. I guess we go up. Said, I just want to be rich and famous, TBH. I think rich but not famous is the move. Not gonna lie. I don't think the end famous part is good at all. just my personal opinion. I don't think it's good at all. I don't think you want it. I think you want to be rich and have no one give a fuck about, like, you know, who you're friends with, what you ate that day. Oh, you're washed, Unc. Oh, you look like shit. You know, whatever the fuck I want to say. Buy my flight feathers. You are here. This can only mean Never would I have thought to witness this in my lifetime. So long we've waited, but our faith never wavered. Oh, scaly one! But now, on to my task. You seek access to the Lost City's inner secrets, yes? I'll do that so we don't have to hear the chirping. The vessel that carried you here shall prove useful a little while longer. Many things shall be revealed to the Master Sailor. Oh. Good tip, bird. Thank you. This is very good. Let's do that while we're here. People who are rich and paid to not be famous are doing it right? Yeah. I mean, why do you think I'm a VTuber instead of a facecam streamer, man? I don't want any of that. Oh god, it's moving back. Oh god. How do you even, wait, how do you even get there? Is it underneath? It's underneath. Okay. I don't know. I don't want none of that, man. Just want to live well and be liked. Thankfully, that one is achievable. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Liked in, like, I don't know, social circles you have access to. How the fuck? Oh, it's through there. It's very different than trying to get people who don't know you to like you. It's not worth it. Oh! It's not worth it, and it's so meaningless. It's just not... It doesn't bring anything good. Oy. Okay. Spikes everywhere. Spiked everything. Ugh. Thankfully, I'm the platform god. Look at that. Okay, new lore just dropped. 3 people in boats sailing around. Gecko's painted on the boat. Gecko medallions? What are these? Okay. A gecko with a spirit sword. What the hell? This looks like a target. Bro's carrying the flag of the gecko, and this looks like a vase. I don't know, vase? I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's something. It sure is something. Okay. We're gonna turn him around. Turn this boy around. Wait, does that even do anything? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes geckos walking with them. Are they going to war? I feel like they're going to war or something. Okay. They're looking good. Are most well-known streamers famous but not rich? Yeah. It's really only the top few that are rich. A lot of people make good money on paper, but the overhead and the taxes and everything kind of involved to be there are a lot, so the overall business model just kind of isn't that good. A lot of the revenue taken into is there are a lot of parties splitting out your money when you're a creator. Right? If you're with an agency, they always take a percentage of like a lot of the stuff that you do, etc., and it ends up being you know, on paper you'll look like you make a lot and companies will think you make a lot, but they forget about how many times that money is split before it actually gets to you, before it becomes your take home. And even then, you know, there's always like just crazy tax that you have to pay. So yeah, the take home is never what it looks like on paper when you see people's revenue. The top few are like mega rich though. They're crazy. They're rolling in it, but the disparity is like really high. It is really high. YouTube / Twitch takes 30%, Corpo takes 30%, Iris takes 50%. What's left? Kinda yes, kinda no. Depends on people's situations, but yeah, it could be that kind of calculation for some people. Yeah. Mike was lamenting how he's never hit 6 figures just the other day. Yeah, and some people like act like he would or he does, and I'm like, that's not. No. No. But personally, I think he could do it. I think he could do it. It's just hard. VTubers have other ways they can monetize that, like, a dude face cam streaming could not, you know? But also kind of not really. Merch doesn't even make you that much money. You mostly do it for the love of the game. Because the companies you work with cut into that profit so much to make their costs for manufacturing all the stuff back, and then their like time, their labor on it. So you don't really get that much. You don't really get that much. I think at most people end up making 20% of what their sales numbers are at most with most companies. There's some where the splits can be better, but it's, you know, usually not. Oh, it's the Zelda colors. Imagine if there was like a group of streamers that get together to cut costs and self-producing merch. Imagine that. I really thought I was gonna get that, guys. I was told. What was so crazy was like, they were just using a third party the whole time that I could have contacted myself for our merch for the longest time. Like, I literally could have emailed the same people and just done the same process, right? Nothing about it was special. And then, so some people were like, what if I hire my own third parties? Because I think our third party that we're using kind of sucks. Where is this thing? You know, and they were like, yeah, you could do that, but, you know, we're going to do our own, oh, there it is, our own merch system. And then their own merch system was hiring one guy who understood merch really well. And he went in and made, you know, a whole process. And he was good. I liked him. They had him for a couple months. He went and cleaned everything up, all the old mistakes, everything, and set up like a new system that we could use. And it was great. And then they immediately got rid of him for someone cheaper to maintain it. And I was like, why? Why would you get rid of like the one guy who knows what he's doing here? You know, I was like, oh my God. It was so stupid, man. And I was happy with that one, dude, because I was like, I think we could really do all like the group merch projects that I wanted to do, because I didn't understand why we didn't have any group stuff. So that was why we got like that Valentine's Day group stuff together, was because I was like, thank God we have a new person. Hey, can you get this done? I really want this. You know, the other members were like, yes, we've been asking for years. You would think it's not hard, but he was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's easy. And then he got it done instantly. And he was so great. He was so good. And they got rid of him. It's like, what? I think they just couldn't afford him, you know? Alright, relic get. Relic get, but how do I open this door? Isn't there a thing over here? Valentine's thing, was that the voice pack stuff? Yeah, digital stuff's the voice pack stuff, but then also we had merch with like different members on it, which was nice. Oh, there's a blue thing that I think I have to shine a light at that, right? Just maybe what this mirror is. I think. That mirror to that thing. I'm gonna go in there and look. Let me see if I can go up. I couldn't afford anything apparently. Yeah, well, we didn't know that at the time. we didn't know the reasons. We also didn't know that they just like got rid of said dude for someone cheaper. We thought like dude's time was up because he was only ever contracted for some amount of time. That was something I found out later that it was like that. I was like, oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, those are the two that I lit up. Oh! Oh my god. That's the one that I have to get still. That's cool. That's cool. I assume this opens up. This one isn't even a gecko. It's a damn snake. This one looks like the gator from Little Gator Game. This looks like a little mountain peak. Yeah. Okay, okay. Something that I do, I assume lighting up the third one. I'll open this up. God, this place is huge. Came from in there. What's up here? Was that when that group Japan trip merch came out? That was before that, and that was done well only because we worked with a third party that was good, which was Animate Japan. But even then, they didn't really describe our styles and what we are like to the artist used, so the outfit they put me in was, like, very much not at all something that I would ever see my character in, you know? Like, I'm like, I don't see myself in that. But they, like, didn't have much time, because, of course, staff on our side were, like, rushing it. And they were like, well, if you don't like this, then we have to have them totally redo it. And I was like, why'd you have them totally do it without consulting me? Like, I was shown, like, a fully colored in sketch of, like, this is what we're putting you in, and I was like, oh my god. And so I said, okay, because I didn't want to torture the artist. It was not their fault. They weren't handed what they needed, you know? I feel like the secrets and the answers are gonna lie in that section over there a little more. I think there's more to do over there, and then there's also the boat section. And the hand lore, yeah. Yeah. You would think they'd have stuff like that marked down, so if they were working with an artist and didn't have a chance for, like, the talent themselves to tell them, like, oh, here's, you know, here's how you draw this, here's how you do that, then they just have that all in document, but they didn't have that. All they had was, like, a thing that had our key art, a reference sheet, and, like, what our height was. That was the entire design document. It was just in, like, a little big Jamboard. It was so low effort, dude. I was like, oh man. I feel like I have to get in there so I can go through these hallways. I did this already. And I did that. Okay, so I did that into this and came out here. And then this is where I was earlier. This section, I feel like there's gotta be a way to get into all of this stuff. Right? How do I... Unless I was already in there, maybe. I don't know. Let's try another side. Either way, there's 4 thingies I have to do. There's 4 thingies I have to activate. So I will find more as I explore. Finder. Okay, maybe we do... Let's do the boat thing and see if that opens up anything in particular here. Oh. So I know very clearly where that is, so I should bang that out. Convincing someone to make compelling and complete documentation is a Sisyphean task. What's crazy is they would say it was like our fault sometimes too. If there was like, if I said, does anyone know, you know, does anyone have this ref sheet for this person? They'd be like, oh, they didn't give us the their ref sheet. They'd be like, okay, so get it. And they wouldn't get it. They'd be like, well, they never gave it to us. So I would say, okay. And it would be like someone who had joined, so it's their first ref sheet, and I would be like, isn't this part of the onboarding? Do we not have this? It was always stuff like that, man. I don't know. What can you do? Oops. What can you do, man? I just think back and a lot of it's funny to me at this point, you know? Legend of Gecko. Yeah, I like the way this game flows so far. I think, there's some sections of this I've seen where I could have cheesed it by just kind of, like, hopping around something that they wanted me to do. So design-wise, there's just one or two things that I feel like could have been a little too easy, but I'm purposefully not skipping things. I didn't. Does this open this? Ooh, yes it does. Let me through. Okay, look, he's tasting the water. Mm. Surely there's something in here. Yes. Yes, man. Okay. Woo. Too much. Too much. Too much. Bring us right there. I'm gonna pull on this. And this has to move something, I guess. It's moving. Huh? Okay, it was good before I pulled that. So do I have to get on? Is that what it's asking you to do? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, maybe that's how they wanted you to get the artifact, but let me see if this brings me up anywhere also. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Get these bugs out of my way. Do you move? Move this. Okay, and what does this do? That's you. Okay. Moves that down, which uncovers this. That's how I get up there. Oh god. Okay. I guess we do that first. Okay. Ooh, new lore. Okay, the geckos, under the banner of the geckos, had swords and spears and stuff, and the dude was like, I kneel before you, my gecko on my shield. Such is as the lore be, or something. would connect those two if they had power. Which they don't right now. So let me do that. Okay, what the fuck is happening in all these rooms? Oh my god. What is going on, man? Let's see what this does. Okay, that powered that. Well, I don't really care about that right now, so... One of two, this one says. Oh, I need both of those powered. Okay, and then this one goes like this and underneath. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I need to hit this and power both at the same time, I think? No, there's no path to that. Hold on, let me make sure there's no secret fourth thing to uncover. No, there isn't. It just stops there. Okay. And then this one is what? That. And this was the thing that moves that. The real question is, how do I get out of here? I feel like I need to go back in, but there's no way. I'm actually stuck in here, so what do I do? Oh, no, wait. Did this door open? Oh, this door opened because it's all connected. Okay. Okay. Let's got that. Alright. But if I can't get on this to go back down, I'm forever stuck. So all I could do is move this, which does me nothing. Is it just that? Yeah. Okay, so I want this one to be left so I can power that. And then this needs to be powered by... Goes under here. I'm following it visually. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was on the underside of this. Okay, so this should be the one that I was missing. Okay, now... I do that and it keeps that open. Okay, this is the one I was trying to follow. It goes there. And to what? To this. Oh my god. Oh, it just turns it on. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, so if that one's just on, then I don't need this here, right? 2-2, yeah. Woo! Any flavor recommendations to use the code? Blue Screen Babe is Amelie's flavor. I would recommend that one. I like hers a lot. Okay, Gecko in the desert and the water and stuff. Something about the riches of man and sailing. That's the same as the other mural. What are they trying to tell us about this lore, man? I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to indicate. Like, obviously they're going, yeah, the geckos are cool and stuff. The people liked them. But, like, what was the actual relationship? I can't tell. Can't tell if the people just liked them, if they full worshiped them, if it brought about a calamity or some crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, I need to not fall. Okay. I like tropical, guacamole, gamer fart, and lean if you like tea. Mom Case's peach and buffalo sauce. Actually, Mom Case's peach is really good. That one's really nice. I think is Gecko of evil, Gecko of good, and Gecko of neutral or something? Oh, I don't know. 3 of 4. Okay. Oops. Got one more thingy to go, and then this place is open. So what the hell am I missing? Where's the last one? It's stuff with all the mirrors and lights, I think. Right? Or is that unlocked after I get the last one? That I'm not sure of. You know what? I can go back. This is what those giant tablets are for. I'm just gonna go back and ask the ancient voices. Hi, Saru! This is Gecko Gods. It's really cute. Look. It plays like a Zelda game, kind of. Did I talk to him already? Yeah, I did. I talked to him. Shut up. Okay, I need to go here. This is the spot. Yeah, isn't he cute? He could change his colors and everything. I love him. What am I missing? This one. Where? Oh, the Gecko Gods, hear these words. Oh. Is that the entrance? Okay, okay, it's where the light hits. Okay. I go there. Let me see, where's that? Where's the light? This way. This way. Did you guys see her circus debut? I told Chad, I was like, they have to go. You have to go on Saturday. You have to watch it. It came out so good, man. Chad, are you jealous? She was in a call with me showing me everything. I got to see everything. Even her feet. Ooh! Red. Oh my god, everything unlocked? Oh, I don't have 225. Oh, I'm so broke. Okay, I'll get spots. Cute! That's cute. I like that. Brown? Oh, I want the brown one. Oh, he looks like lava. I'm keeping that. Oh. Game of the year. Game of the year. He's so cute. Okay, is this what the vision was showing me? Oh, I can collect this and buy more skins. Yes. Oh, if you hit them, you can keep holding it. Oh, I didn't know that. This whole time, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what the vision showed me. Okay, I'm here at the pool. I think I go this way. Yes, okay. It's all close. Oh. Oh. Oh, easy. They don't know who I am. Oh my god! They don't know this game, dude. They don't understand. They don't know I'm the strongest, man. I need all of these. I need it. I need it so I can buy 1,000 skins. Okay. What the fuck is this thing? Ew. Look at that. See my movement? See my movement? Illegal movement. There's fighting in this game? Yeah. The evil eye things, I don't know what they are, and they don't explain them, they're just there. But the evil eye things try to kill you. Is that lava down there, or just hot sand? What is that? It's a little, yellow. It's a little yellow. What are we thinking that's supposed to be? It does look like piss. It does. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Too easy. I think it's honey? That much honey? That'd be insane. When you have a lot of honey and you layer it, though, it starts to just look brown, right? It just kind of gets darker and darker the more you have. I feel like. Honey only has a pretty color when you have, like, a thin layer of it. And eventually it just starts to look like molasses. Okay. Huge. Dude, I'm gonna buy so many skins. So many skins. If I don't get them all, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get all of them. I need them. Imagine just jumping into that. Into the honey? Dude, drowning in a vat of thick honey is probably a lot of people's worst nightmare. There's no way you're swimming in that. You're just sinking. You're just gone, dude. I think we got it. 669, the legendary number. Dude, did you guys watch Moon? Have any of you been watching Moon at all? I was so emotionally invested in his latest arc. Yeah, he's been on Ready or Not for like a month. Trying to clear the one that's really difficult to clear solo. He's trying to clear it without using the AI that joins you. Okay. Only power of the desert can open up the... But I did that! Oh, I guess that's if I came here first. You would tell me that. We're good then. Yeah, I already did the desert. Yeah, 669 attempts he did. Well, the thing is, so they have like 2 or 3 enemies on the level that are placed there that are like not crazy difficulty, and then the rest are all insane. Like, they're like Tarkov bots, you know? When somebody's botting in Tarkov and they just a pixel of your hitbox shows and they headshot you. That is what the enemies in that game are like when they have the like hard difficulty ones. So imagine a map of like 20-something of those, and they actively hunt you. They don't stay put. They actively hunt you, and you're like... And you're not assisting yourself with any of the additional characters, like the AI ones that you can order around. They don't give you that. So he's been doing that for like... Oh God, so many weeks, man. So many. And it was the last day, too. It was the last day he'd given himself to do it. Oh my god, the loading. Didn't load this last time because I just kind of jumped in. Oh, because I'm going underneath. What? Are we going into the volcano? Oh, it's hot. Oh god, okay. I don't want my Gecko to die, dude. Game's been so peaceful so far. Just been hanging out, yapping, and playing it. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, you're you're in hell, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find a way to adjust this later, I guess. Oh, Jesus. They sound like fun little fireworks, don't they? Oh my god, it's so bright. It's not open. Okay, it is two blue eyes, so I think I need to shine light at these. Yeah. Need to find a way to get the light to hit them. Is there anything down there? No, there isn't. Shit. Okay. Maybe... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that back left mirror over there and see what happens. Nice. Okay. Oh god. Okay. We're good. I bet, you know, as much as I don't want him to die, he'd probably be so delicious if he was cooked, man. He'd be so delicious. Tasty little fried lizard. Ooh, got him in the eyeball. Got him in the eyeball. With or without spices? Oh, with spices. Without is kind of... Who does that? You know, who does that? What is the music of life? Oh, nothing. Okay, now that I've done one. How the fuck do you... Oh, there's... There's another lever. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Who moves that? Get to hit the other one. There we go. difficulty on this game is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jabberkey, thank you for the 42. Wait, this was good where it was, I think. There's gotta be a way to get it to over here. To the bottom and see what we can do. Oh. My body's too big. I can't fit. What about now? Can I turn this? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's a mirror. Oh my god. Okay. Our computer isn't messed up. There's just these weird crackly fire sounds. Oops, wrong one. Because the game thought it'd be real cute to do that. Oh wait, this is okay where it is. You can see it on the bottom. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. I'm aiming at the mirror that's behind my head right here. Ooh. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Back here, and it is there. Okay. Now... this should do it. Oh! After Sasuke chose the lava skin right before the lava level. Kind of weird how the game gives you the thing relevant to the next place you're gonna be in. Right before it. Can't help but notice. Okay, it's open. You will not win, Czar. You cannot win. Ooh, almost got cooked. Ugh. Saw blades. What the hell? Oh! Okay. Okay, we're not allowed there. Oh. Okay, and then you can go through. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. They fall. Dude, who made this place? What is this? They were like, yo, someday a gecko's gonna come through here. Let's make sure we put saw blades everywhere. Woo! Okay. Looks like it becomes something. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Oh, I see. We have to turn the spikes off. Yep. So I can hit this button. Okay. And then I have to turn those spikes off again. I have to flip them. Oh! Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, what is happening? I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I am. I guess 8. Oh, I can't even stick to that? Holy shit. Can't stay on the ceiling. I'm cooked. Oh my god. No offense, Devs, but your camera's a little fucked over here. Your camera's a little fucky on this part. Devs, just a little. Look, I'm hitting W. I'm hitting W, and it's doing that. Okay, okay, yep. Controls keep reversing, and you know what? That's okay. We can live with it. We stay strong. I think. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. Where am I even going? I'm going here. No, 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 no! Oh god. Okay, lava's draining though. the controls are a little funny when you are inverted. Woo. Oh, I need to get on it. Was so chill until it was suddenly about Gecko death in endless Gecko hell. Okay, doorway. Okay. All right. I'm alive. I live. Gecko Saw movie. What? You ain't getting me. Oh my god. Dude, is it worth it? Does this Gecko even know what he's doing? The whole time he's just like, hey, some statue talked to me, so I'm just gonna go to this place. My god, fire! Brimstone and heat that melts the mountain. The blood of the earth flows once again. Brave Gecko, your quest is at an end. We join our brethren in celebration of your courage. Ooh! Yet, not even we can contain the power of the mountain. Once it is let loose, let's be fleet-footed, little one. Lest you join our fiery court as a permanent guest. What do you mean permanent guest? Oh, what do you mean escape? Please don't make me go upside down. Okay. Oh. I can't see. It's all broken down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryu, thank you for the raid. Hey, we're escaping lava. You're gonna love this part. Oh fuck. We're good. Ooh, how convenient. Thank God I'm not doing the saw blades again though, man. Oh. Except for that one. Whoops! Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm alive. Okay, okay. I'm once again avoiding saw blades. Holy. Does this save me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got meteored. Oh! Yes. As was predicted, as it has always been, single droplets of rain gather in one lake and begin their journey anew. So it is, the slumbering Gecko gods will once again be born into this world. And so, the last grain has fallen, the hourglass shall once again be turned. For as long as time flows, geckos will answer the call. Now, with the cracking of shells, a new age of the gods begins. Your spirit burns bright, and your courage warms the soul. Wow! Exemplary work, young herald. Now, let's get to it. We three have long awaited this moment. The eternal cycle shall repeat once again. So it was, so it will be. As we are woken, so we must one day slumber once more until a gecko shall again rise. Holy. Is this the volcano dough? The mountain dough? Oh my god. Okay, see you gods. See you guys. Okay, I've awakened the gods. This is how most frat initiations go. Oh god, it's horrifying. Okay, it shows the gecko on the boat. That's me. So it goes back to the people becoming maritime and shit. Are these eggs? Did I make new geckos? Did I create life? Dude! Oh my god. My wife. I don't care if she was just born. I'm a gecko. That's how I fucking roll, dude. You a dad now? I'm a lot of things in this game. Woo! Okay. That was good. I didn't explore everything. There were a couple small islands I didn't go to, but I feel like I hit up most of it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I liked that game. Very short, but I think designing a puzzle game is torture for the soul. So I'd rather them design a shorter but good one than just throw a bunch of bullshit in. I liked it. The level design, guys. Oh, he also did the writing? That's a small team. That's a small team, man. They're like level design, writing, illustration, and janitor. This guy. You know? When you work for a small studio. That was good. I like it. I do wish there was some crazy deep lore element, but I think the game doesn't miss it. I like that they drew shit on the walls and they just left it at that, you know. I like that. It was solid. Look at this. This dude Carlo carrying this shit. Lewis as well. Matt Sneap. Not bad, not bad. Playtesting me. Gecko Cairn. It was Gecko Zelda. One of the other potential games was Gator Zelda. Little Gator game. I played the whole thing on stream. But they have a new DLC that I want to do at some point. So we'll probably do that as well. Maybe we'll do it right after, God, this shit's loud. Maybe we'll do it right after Pragmata. Make it the next thing we do. The music for this was really nice. The whole time the vibes were crazy. Course, I got it in Steam, Switch, and PlayStation. Yeah, I guess their publisher just hauled ass because, yeah, when you make a small game, it's really, really, really hard to get it in front of the right people to put it on consoles. And if you can, it does so much for you, but it's hard to get that to happen. So, that's one of the big advantages of working with a publisher, because if you don't work with a publisher, you often just end up forever, just forever being stuck on PC, and that's it. But a lot of the money is in making your stuff available to everyone, and there's a ton of console gamers out there, a ton. And I know, like, us here will be like, yeah, you know, PC is the way to go in a lot of cases. But huge, huge, huge majority of people are just playing stuff on console only. So if you are making any small projects, that's the best thing you can do, is try to get it in front of a publisher. Just want a couch game. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Though I will say with the Steam Deck, maybe that's gonna happen less, and then the Gabe Cube as well. I think it has a lot of cool implications for a lot of indie devs that have been stuck on Steam only. We'll see. FF14's on Switch too now. Is it really? Oh. Oh, they put me right back here. Oh, that means I could probably go 100% stuff, finish exploration if I wanted. Oh, look how red that is. Very nice. I liked this game. This was good. This was good. It's coming to Switch too soon? Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing, yeah. I like that, though. I like that. I know plenty of people who are super intimidated by PC. It is intimidating. If you're not a computer person, it's, you know, it's really not for a lot of people. So, yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, yeah, this game luckily was able to be put on a couple consoles, but I hope in the future a lot of people end up buying things like the GameCube, or maybe they're competitors, I don't know, but things that allow you to play PC games on a TV more easily. Obviously anyone can rig that up, but, you know, for the laymen that are not used to that, I think that'd be really nice. Because honestly, I want to get my dad the Steam machine. My dad used to play games a long time ago, and he stopped. And he was a PC guy, you know, Windows 95 and prior, right? And then was a bit out of it. So I'd like to get him back into that. I think it'd be cool. Maybe I did hit up most of those islands. I think I just missed Maybe that one and that one? And I think that's it. Is there like a way to see what I've collected? I'll go figure it out. Look at that though. Look at that view. Look at that view. Okay, game was beautiful. Anyway, that's been plenty of stream for me. We finished the game. We've gotten through it. That's all good. So I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat some food. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll finish Pragmata. We'll wrap that up. And then I don't know what we have besides that. After that, it's just maybe going back to Mouse PI. Doing indie games. I have a lot of indie games that I wanted to demo, like a ton of demos. There's a Pummel Party collab on not tomorrow, but next Monday. And then I've been trying for 10 years to get a specific group of people. I went into like our Discord and was like, hey, who wants to play this game? And like, it was me, Mouse, Matara, Henya, Alma that wanted to play it. But then our schedules kept not aligning and people kept being like, do it without me. And I was like, no. Everyone else was like, no. we just started, we were just waiting for it, for everyone to kind of align on a day. So I think for that, we finally have one. I think that's going to be that Thursday. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday, May 7th. May 7th. Everyone's so busy, we had to like book it out a little bit, you know, a little ahead of time. But yeah, so we can do that next Thursday and that'll be nice. I'll see if we end up inviting anyone else or if it's just going to be us 5. I gotta check out what games we're playing or thinking of playing and just make sure, you know, they work well with that. But yep, that's what we got on the docket. That's what we got on the docket coming up. Other than that, nothing crazy. Tell me if there are any games that are coming out or have come out that you guys really want to see me stream. I've been keeping an eye on the store and I feel like we're in a little period of nothing releasing right after having a period of everything releasing. So we're gonna finish up some of that stuff. And then I think we might have a small period of freedom where I can actually play something on my backlog. I might actually be able to do that. I've been wanting to play Scriptorium. Scriptorium came out 10 days ago. I've been wanting to play this game. Stuff like that, you know? But yeah, we'll get there. Anyway, that's all. That's all I got for you. So I'm going to send you to somebody. Open a tab and look. Oh yeah, Later Alligator's on the list as well. That would be a good one. I think that's like a single stream game too. Pretty sure it is. Okay, let me see. Ah, Henya's doing the, she just did the walk around. Oh no, she just said bye to K-Song because they finished it. No! That's okay. They were doing the walk around of the thingy. The maid cafe. Is she wrapping up? Is she ending stream? I mean, that was only 2-3 hours, but maybe she's gonna go eat. I don't know. Is she ending that segment or is she like ending? Hold on, I'm gonna spy on her. I'm listening to her. Are you gonna stream, Henya? Henya, please! Are you going to stream? I don't want to type it. I want to know! Are you ending or not? I want to say she's not. Someone in chat said, bye, Henya. Thank you so much for today. Okay, no, she's going to be ending. Okay. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. I saw the thumbnail and I clicked on it and I was so excited. I was so excited because I was like, oh my god, they're doing the walk around, but no, it's over. That's fine. Let's do... Okay. Majora's Mask or Tomodachi Life? Moth! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do you mean Wind Waker? No. What? No! Majora's Mask, I spoke clearly. Or Tomodachi Life. Majora's Mask? Okay, we're gonna wait for it to go. Good. Bad at video games. Okay. Marco is doing her thing. That's the best way I can put that. She's doing her thing. Wait, no, she's on a screen that says stream is ending. I can't. Everyone is betraying me. Okay, we're gonna raid egg. They're all betraying me, dude. I guess we can never leave. I guess we're stuck here forever. Okay. I guess we'll just stream for 10 more years until someone decides to not end. I'm gonna go resub in her chat, though. LOL. Together forever! We're gonna raid Egg because Egg is great. Yep. Egg is playing Tomodachi Life, and I feel like when Egg draws on these Tomodachi's faces, it looks really good, and I will never be that good. So I'm gonna watch her play it, so I can live vicariously through her, because I will never have the patience to draw bangs like that. Not ever. Not ever. Anyway. See ya. See ya. Go have fun with Egg. I'll be back tomorrow. Somewhere a little before or a little after 3 Eastern. And we're gonna finish Pragmata. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what to do for the rest of the week. A lot of options. I just don't know what we're gonna do yet. But we'll get there. Bye. See ya.